Not a good idea. A saddle on a barrel?
What do you need a saddle for? You don't even have a barrel.
Hey, I have good news. You're missing your friend, right?
Simon, yes?
Yes?
I found him.
Oh, my.
No!
Terrible despair.
You're welcome. Hey, now you don't need the globe anymore, right?
Yes, here. Take it. Simon.
Thanks. The globe is probably far more interesting on the inside. Ah, it opens. Wow, I can even recognize the Mercator. And the wind fountains are holes. Worked out well. All the liquid ran through the holes. It's patched up. The fountains are sealed. One bowl of stinky swamp water should be enough. That's a good example for completely pointless. That's a good example for completely pointless. The tank is full of honey. How on earth do you come up with the idea of pouring honey into a tank? My hand doesn't fit into the tank. No fooling around. I have to save the world. It might work if I use the reed. Yummy. Mud needs to go in there? A mixture of swamp water and sand? That's almost as stupid as honey. What good would that do? Should I stir it? No fooling around. I have to save the world. Nope, that won't work. I have to ask you another question.
Must you really?
Hey, I dislike this as much as you do. How do you know where all the objects have sunken?
Well, there's not much going on here. If something falls into the swamp, it's a memorable event.
So, you just sit here and look around all day?
Well, the way you put it, it doesn't sound like a very inspiring activity.
I just meant that it sounds really boring.
I know.
And now...
Oh, you'll be back. Don't think I didn't notice the sensual tension between us.
Wow. I actually feel too sick to puke. Other than that, there's nothing in the neck pouch. I don't want to destroy it. Oh, flies. They're hoping to find something to eat. That's a good example for completely pointless. No, there's nowhere to hide from the shooting maniac. If I could reach him, just a little push would be enough. Maybe I shouldn't draw his attention to me. Nasty swamp water. And what should I put in there now? A reed. It's hollow. If someone asks where the hook is, I have it. Exactly what I thought. Nothing. The machine is aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse. The tank's empty. A tent? Those wimps. The last time I was camping, I slept in a ditch, and it was raining. No, it smells weird in there. I'm not going in. And the four of them are reunited. Well, a good deed a day keeps the bazillions away. The aircraft will never be airborne again. It's not usable anymore. I can't do anything with bare hands. Hey, a golden vine. Oh no, it's only sand. Now that I have sand and swamp water, I think I'm all set. Mud needs to go in there? A mixture of swamp water and sand? That's almost as stupid as honey. Great. Mud. Now what? Fueled up and ready to fire. Now it's aiming somewhere into the forest. Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge of the forest. Now it's aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse.
Oh my gosh! She really did it!
The maid fixed our machine. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so.
Yes, Fiona is a beautiful name for a dog.
New data for our map. Wonderful. Now we only need 2 more results.
Oops, I think I have to press the button more carefully.
Another paper plane. Friends, I detect.
That we've...
Already recorded this data.
Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge of the forest. Doesn't seem like that worked. Now it's aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse. Now it's aiming somewhere into the forest. Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge of the forest. The map might lead to another wind fountain. If only it were complete. No, there's nowhere to hide from. Bad quality. The tip is blunt, the wood is fraying, and the feathers look like a toilet brush.
Hey! Don't scratch.
He seems to be hard of hearing. That thing actually belongs to a record player. Unfortunately, it's too far away. Nice idea, but nice is not good enough. No fooling around. I have to save the world. The reed is too short. The pointer fits perfectly into the other end of the reed. He won't be able to hear anything anymore. Hey, I'm here now.
And I'm here. Where does that leave us?
Would you stop complaining? I'm going to get you down. In which condition is up to you. Not a good idea. No fooling around. I have to save the world. Nice idea, but nice is not good enough. Maybe I shouldn't draw his attention to me. Slowly but surely, you're getting desperate, huh? Now there's mud in the tank. Hey, since you have nothing else to do, can I ask you another question? So guys, I brought your buddy back. Now can you help me to find my friend?
What? Can't you see we're grieving here?
How callous. His dead body hasn't even gone cold.
It's a skull. His body is gone.
Oh, Simon.
There's no point. Hey, isn't it great that you've all been reunited?
Yes, it's almost like the old days. Only that Simon is less lively now.
I fixed your machine.
You mean you cleaned it?
No, I mean fixed. I filled up the tank and cleaned the honey from the pipes.
So cleaned.
Anyhow, it's running again.
Very good. Could you also sweep around the tent?
I have to go.
Oh, before I forget, if you make the beds, could you maybe put little chocolate mints on the pillows?
Oh yes, I love those.
Maybe I could just put a dead tumble mouse under your blanket.
I love tumble mice.
The entire pipe is clogged with honey on the inside. Yuck! Now the arrow's sticky. They seem to love honey. You little pests like that, huh? Maybe I shouldn't draw his attention to me. Not a good idea. Nice idea, but nice is not good enough. I should let him eat in peace. Now it's aiming at the crazy old man in the treehouse. Now it's aiming somewhere into the forest. Now it's aiming at the strange animal on the edge of the forest.
Another paper plane.
How nice.
An extraordinary example.
New data for our map. Wonderful.
But we're still missing one last result.
Look at the map. The wind swirls seem to be trying to tell us something.
Now it's aiming at the crazy old...
South-southwest wind, arcing to the left. Last reading. Here, it's obvious. There must be another wind well.
That's the discovery of the century. Think of the amazing possibilities we have now.
We have to make a pact.
We have to tear the map into 4 parts.
Why 4?
Well, 1 part for me, 1 for you, 1 for Latz, and 1 for the maid.
Let's tell Conroy.
He'll appoint us to heads of aerology. Brilliant idea.
Come on, my dear aerologists. Let's become the cornerstones of the science world.
Yeah, listen to the guy who poured honey in the tank. You forgot your... Oh, whatever. I can't use that. I should let him eat in peace.
What's your plan?
Don't worry. I thought of everything. You should land in the swamps.
And if not?
Just try. Worst case, you hit the ground.
But what if...
No talking, aiming.
What was that sound? You're gonna talk. I'm patient. I've been patient for 20 years.
Don't be sad. You only missed the swamp by 20 centimeters.
Well, I didn't miss the rocks.
Fortunately, the hornet's nest dampened the fall.
Yes, but I shouldn't have tried to hang on to the thorns.
Hey, we made it. According to the map, this should be the strange place.
It's calm here. What's behind that gate?
Let's fan out.
It looks like a pair of petrified legs.
What are you doing here? You didn't follow me, did you?
Mr. Golf, what are you doing here?
First of all, I'm a female. If it was your intention to offend me, then you now have one more enemy. Second of all, what do you two fools want with my gate?
What a crabby old hag.
You can call me Gorfalina.
Interesting, seat.
Are you referring to this stone? Oh, I hate it. Grey's definitely not my color.
Why don't you go and sit somewhere else then?
Yes, after all, it is a petrified aspersion that your green butt is sitting on.
Oh, sweetheart, you have no idea. If I jumped down from here, I'd corrode a deep hole into the ground.
Maybe we can help you to get down from there.
No, you heard her. She'd just sink into the ground.
What I wanted to say is that my skin is as corrosive as that green garbage bag you're wearing is ugly.
My gosh, you really are sitting on an aspersion.
He hasn't complained yet.
It looks as if you're growing out of him.
Utter nonsense. Everybody knows that Gorfs are born of water lilies.
Wow, you're born out of flowers?
No, water lilies. Those big swimming mammals.
Oh my...
The Gorf eggs lodge in the water lilies' heads and explode when the Gorf is ready to be born. The water lily dies, of course.
Beautiful story.
I can feel my inner soul throwing up right now. You don't like that stone?
It doesn't fit me well. But if I just jump onto the ground, the earth will split where I land.
That's impractical. We just met another Gorf earlier.
That can't be. I happen to know that I'm the last Gorf in existence.
That's what the other one thought as well.
Seems to be the philosophy of these creatures.
Who are you calling a creature, you beast?
Who are you calling a beast, you toad?
Who are you calling a toad, bitch?
Who are you calling a bitch, you...
Stop it, please. My God. We could bring you to the other Gorf.
Why?
Yes, Robert. Why?
Well, then you two could get acquainted.
Not necessary. I like my independence, and I'm enjoying the single life.
So, you haven't dated before?
Oh, I don't see a ring on your finger either.
You're not the hottest bun in the basket either.
Anyway, my husband has to be rich and attractive and loving and fireproof.
And blind and deaf.
Ladies, please. I know you Gorfs can be pretty poisonous.
Do you really want me as your enemy?
I will never be friends with you.
I'm just saying your species has a strong defense mechanism.
Oh, that's true. My skin secretes a corrosive fluid. My claws are sharper than razor blades. And the last person's face that I spat on went insane and hung himself upside down from a tree.
And is he all right?
I don't know. He's dead.
What do you do with that fluid?
Well, it's pretty useless. Mainly I kill with it. But you can also corrode things that are disturbing you.
Is there a reason why you're sitting in front of the gate?
Yes. Are you guarding something? A treasure? A secret?
I'm working on my tan here.
Do you know by any chance what's behind that door?
No idea. I don't really care either.
Wow. Thanks for the information.
Does this look like a tourist information kiosk?
Great. Excellent. Our only hope is tanning herself on a petrified corpse and is bitchier than...
You?
You're on thin ice.
Can you by any chance tell us how to get through the gate?
What would I get in return?
You'd experience what it feels like to be nice to others and have them like you.
What does that feel like?
No idea. Ask him.
Locked. Now I definitely have to know what's behind it. If they didn't want someone to break in, they should have left it open. It's sleeping, and I don't need one at the moment. Everything I touch breaks. There's an arm sticking up from the soil. Hopefully there's no asposian attached to it. I should let them stand there. That's what legs are for. The symbol looks like a phosphos. I won't be able to move the brick with my bare hands. That doesn't work. It doesn't even budge a little. I don't think that will work. I can't do anything from here. I can't do anything from here. That could be fun. Won't help, though. A protruding brick. Hey, Laura. Are you okay?
Well, I have no idea where my dad is. I'm cold, I'm hungry, and the people here are all crazy. But other than that, I'm good. Thanks.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Have you always lived under the Makata?
Well, my dad hid me with the help of the Mercator's owner. I started to rebel at an early age.
Against your foster father?
Against Conroy. When I was 8 years old, I carried out my first attack on the palace.
Where did you learn to fight?
Like everybody else, in the schoolyard.
Nice coat. Goes well with, your personality.
Thanks. Nice nose. Goes well with your shoes.
What a strange place. All of a sudden, it seems as though time is standing still.
Yes, I know what you mean. I wonder what has happened to my father.
Don't worry, we'll find him. This place seems familiar to me.
That can't be. The gate hasn't been opened for years.
What do you think you're doing there, bozo? A little hint. You were about to steal my torso.
Strange. I suddenly feel drawn to her. I can't get under it with my fingers. And besides, it's way too heavy. That could be fun. Won't help, though. It's really too heavy. I can't do it on my own. That doesn't mean that I'm weak. On the contrary, it takes strength to admit something like that. Laura will laugh at me anyway. Hey, Laura. Can you use the arm to lift up that stone?
Sure. No worries. We won't talk about it.
I like it when men are strong enough to show their weaknesses.
Now there's space under the rock. Okay, Rock, hold on. We're going. Excuse me,
What?
Look, Orphalina, we found a stone for you. You can come down from there now.
You couldn't find a nicer one?
I'm going to... You stupid...
Laura, no. Let me take care of this. Gorfalina, would you please switch to the other stone?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. See, Laura, she's actually quite nice.
Robert, she won't come down from there.
Certainly not.
But how come?
Give me one good reason.
So, how are you doing?
Oh, good. I'm just working on my tan.
Why'd you want to get a tan? I think the green looks great on you.
Really?
Really? I used to have a cactus that I loved dearly. You remind me of it.
Oh, thank you. You know, I don't get a lot of compliments.
I don't believe that.
I do.
You're quite a catch. Why do you put up with that gnome next to you?
Oh, Laura can be really nice.
What makes you say that?
She's just energetic.
I'm not energetic. I'm contagious.
Ah, sweetie, I think you're super nice.
No, you're super nice.
No, this is super disgusting.
Wouldn't you rather sit on this comfortable stone?
So you can go ahead and move onto mine? I'd be stupid to leave. Why should I?
Look, if you think about it, you could just as well sit on the other stone, right?
Or not?
Why not?
This is a free country.
No, it's not. What do you think we're doing here?
You know, we're on a mission to free Asposia.
Interesting. Not?
Wouldn't you rather sit on this comfortable stone?
So you can go ahead and move onto mine? I'd be stupid to leave. Why should I?
Do you think you could hop just a little bit onto the other stone?
What do I get in return?
What would you like to have? You know, I can search for something to exchange with you. I do that all the time.
A single kiss would be enough.
But that would kill me.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yes, perfect for inducing vomiting.
Ah, all right, sweetheart. I will jump over for you.
Exceptionally light. Must have been a hollow Asposian. Now I feel bad. That should work. I'll build myself an Asposian.
What is he doing there?
He's playing his flute nose.
Flute nose.
He's covering his first and his last nose hole.
Can you do that too? I mean, even the statue can do it. Try it. Wow, Flute Nose. Your nose is really strange, but good strange.
Also, impressive strange?
Too much, Flute Nose.
Oh, I should have quit while I was ahead.
My father made the film here. Look here, the drawing you made.
A ring in a ring in a ring.
Do you see that arrow? Something must be hidden there. But what? And where?
Aha!
Ha!
What the...
You noticed our wall painting. Its name is Ring-a-Ding-Ding, which means infinity. It's been drawn by the famous painter, Cavanosa Canosostri, 200 years ago.
But my father painted it.
Cavanosa Canosostri was your father?
You just made that name up.
What is it illustrating?
In my opinion, it sort of looks like the rings in the Wind Chapel, but I'm no art connoisseur.
Wind Chapel?
And what kind of place is this here?
Glad you asked. Hello and welcome to the halls of the Dynasty. There you go, your guest passes and one soft cookie each.
Thanks.
On behalf of our team, we wish you a pleasant visit.
That cookie was delicious and really soft.
Keep track of your luggage, don't take pictures, no phosphos, no loud breathing, don't touch anything. Parents are liable for their children. Thank you. Don't even think about it, boy.
Maybe I will just leave it there. Pretty mirror, can I?
Don't touch it.
I can't do anything from here. I won't be able to move the brick with my bare hands. I don't think that will work. No, now is no time to fool around. What book is that? Baking for Posers by Gordon Ramsay. Maybe I can impress Laura with it. The soft cookie recipe. A handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Hello, you fire beetles.
Leave them alone! They're cooling off!
An empty, cold oven. Cool oven. Can I?
Don't touch it!
Fresh baking ingredients. Can I?
Don't touch it!
As long as the guy doesn't look over here. I will just leave it hanging up. It looks great here. I better leave them here. If I break them, it's like assault. Steve won't notice if some are missing. He hasn't even noticed yet that he's been talking to himself for decades. I can't take it with me. It's too rusted. For top-class soft cookies, you'll need a handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. It's locked. And Steve has a key sitting on his counter. Hey, Laura. Laura,
Yep.
is it possible that this Steve is a little, well,
A little completely nuts?
you think so?
Robert, we have to watch our step around him.
These people all have noses like mine.
I've never seen such as potions before. I wonder what they did to Conroy that made him send the bazillions after them.
Do you think I belong here?
You'd at least have a lot of space to yourself here.
I've got a strange feeling about these petrified Asposians.
I think that's because you're one of them.
But what does that mean?
That means that Conroy owes you much more than you'll probably ever know.
Did you see how the gate opened when I was playing my nose earlier?
Yes, that was great. But I can do the same thing with a crowbar and some dynamite.
I didn't know that I can open doors with my nose.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Impressed?
You're really something special, Flute Nose.
These ruins look impressive. How beautiful it must have been here.
Quiet!
A golden carpet. The family that used to live here must have been rich. Put these mushrooms in your ears and you're practically deaf. Looks like a jump rope. A bunch of nectarines. You can tell that the juice is fresh if the surface is smooth like glass. A tassel. Good. Now I can decorate. I don't think that will work.
Do you have any questions?
Yes, what are you doing here?
I manage the reception.
Oh, please.
Laura,
But that guy is totally insane.
I am not insane, thank you very much. Should you have any complaints, I can refer you to my boss.
Fine. I would like to speak with your boss.
Laura, don't make a scene.
You have a complaint about my colleague. What's that lazy, good-for-nothing idiot done now?
Wow.
So, you're the boss here?
Excuse me. I haven't been working 25 years at the reception just to be the boss here.
Sorry.
Oh, no. You don't have to apologize.
What do you need a receptionist for?
Well, I'm a relic, so to speak, of former times. Steve joined us after the attack when the dynasty was already gone.
What dynasty?
Every time I think of it, I remember the song. It starts like that.
No, not again!
Calm down, Steve. I've forgotten the rest anyway.
I hate that song!
Great cookies. Do you like baking?
Thanks! Yes! It's my hobby! You know, for baking, it's important that
Please don't.
you use the right amounts. The last batch I made
Can't we just...
were these original soft cookies you've just ate in this top-class oven.
They tasted great.
How kind of you to say that.
Are you two done? Good. Back to the subject. We have to...
How did you get the cookies to turn out so fluffy and soft?
The secret is the ingredients. The softer the ingredients, the softer the cookies.
Okay, enough. The apocalypse is coming. Your cookies can wait.
But not for too long.
Yeah, or they'll burn. Regarding the guest passes, what exactly can we do with them?
Well, what would you like to do with them?
Can we use them to have a look at the ruins?
No, sorry. They only allow you to see the courtyard.
But then why did you ask us what...
A guest pass only permits access to the inner courtyard, according to the regulations.
And who came up with these stupid regulations?
I did.
How can we get into the Wind Chapel?
Only with golden passes.
Oh, okay. And where can we get those?
You don't get them. You just have them.
I see. And who, has such a golden pass?
The family.
What family?
The family that used to live here.
The petrified Asposians?
No, the family is still alive. They'll return any moment.
Okay, quiet. No sudden movements.
About the Golden Pass. We can go into the Wind Chapel with one?
Exactly.
And if we just walk in anyway?
I'm the only one with the secret key that opens the door to the hall.
Do you mean the one in front of you on the counter?
Yes, it even says so on the box. Secret.
I can't let you in without golden passes. Do you have golden passes?
No.
Then I can't let you in.
Can you show us the inner courtyard?
Do you have a guest pass?
What? You just gave us these stupid passes.
Yes, we do.
My pleasure, then.
Please follow me.
You want to go back? Follow me.
Wow, it's heavy. The perfect balance of kitchen utensil and weapon.
Do you have any questions?
Can you show us the inner courtyard?
Do you have a guest pass?
What? You just gave us these stupid passes.
Yes, we do.
My pleasure, then. Please follow me.
What did this place used to be?
What do you mean by used to be? This has always been the inner courtyard of the Wind Chapel.
It's nice here.
Yes, but difficult to heat properly.
How long has the door been locked?
Since right before I started working here.
And you've never opened it before?
No, no one has ever come with a golden pass.
Has anyone ever come here at all?
Yes, but that was before my time. Pete told me that it used to be busy when the family was still alive.
Where's Pete?
I assume he's managing the reception in my absence.
Good, because visitors could show up any moment.
I can't scrape off rust with the tassel. It would be like trying to stop Laura with a ball of yarn. Unfortunately, the carpet doesn't transfer its color. Then they'd be wet and sticky. That doesn't help. The shield would only become rustier. That could be fun. Won't help, though. No, I don't want to ruin this beautiful carpet. Should I roll the rust flat? What would that do?
No, thank you. I'm not allowed to accept gifts from guests. No, thank you. I'm not allowed to accept gifts from guests.
I don't want to play right now. No, I'm not thirsty. Recipe for soft cookies. A handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. That's just a random guess, isn't it?
Ah! You want to go back? Follow me.
Hey, stay here. I won't hurt you. I don't want to play right now. I don't think that will work. Color moths. They try to hide themselves in a fog of dust that matches their surroundings.
I hate them. They dye everything.
What don't you hate?
If people, animals, and objects were nicer to me, I would hate them less.
They left. Seemed to be afraid of me. Well, I could, but I won't. That could be fun. Won't help, though. Well, I could, but I won't. Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? Whoever.
Good idea, Flute Nose. But do you see him anywhere?
Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? Whoever.
Good idea, Flute Nose. But do you see him anywhere?
Well, I could, but I won't. That could be fun. Won't help, though. No, now is no time to fool around. Why should I do that? That could be fun. Won't help, though. I can't knock it in any further. I can't do anything from here. I can't do anything from here. I can't do anything from here. I won't be able to move the brick with my bare hands. I can't knock it in any further. That won't work. I don't think that will work. don't think that will work. Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? Whoever.
But why should I distract him? He'll let us go wherever we want.
Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? Whoever.
But why should I distract him? He'll let us go wherever we want.
Do you have any questions?
What song is that?
Oh, it's so old. I've almost forgotten it over the years. I only remember the beginning of it.
Singing is forbidden!
Oh, Steve, you old party pooper. I forgot the rest anyway. Hey, boy, I'd probably remember the rest if I could get out of here.
Get out of here? But how could I...
No idea, but I have to get some fresh air. I've been stuck in this bakehouse for 14 years.
15.
So, you were here before, Steve?
Yes, I was born and raised here. My dad was head of the reception, as was his father before him.
And his father?
Him too.
And his father?
Yes, he as well.
And his father?
How long do you want to keep doing this?
I don't mind it. I like to talk about my family.
Again, about the cookies.
Robert, stop.
But...
No, I mean it. You can have cookies once we've saved the world.
Oh, all right. So, if we had these golden passes...
Oh, so you have the golden passes?
Yes?
But Laura, that isn't true. Shh.
May I see the passes?
I forgot them at home.
Then how can I know if...
Okay, we lied. We're sorry. We just wanted to go into the chapel. I'm so sorry.
Wow, you really are honest, huh?
Admission denied.
But we really have them?
Not true. You have to keep out.
Thanks for the information.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
We have to find the place with these rings. Whatever Remin Eppo hid in there, he wanted us to find it. No one would notice if a few are missing. That won't work. Well, I could, but I won't. I can't do that. What am I trying to do here? Well, I could, but I won't. I don't think that will work. I don't think that will work. That could be fun. Won't help, though. That won't work. I can't climb the wall from this side. I wonder how I can get up there. I wonder how I can get up there. That could be fun. Won't help, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't think that will work. I can't use that. Now I have golden passes. Golden passes. Take care, Frankenmoth. You were a good friend.
Do you have any questions?
We would like to see the Wind Chapel.
Do you have a golden pass?
Oh, yes.
Please follow me.
Look at all the petrified Asposians. Isn't that sad?
By petrified Asposians, you mean, of course, the life-size replicas.
By life-size replicas, you mean, of course, the petrified Asposians.
Laura, if Steve doesn't want to have anything to do with reality, that's his choice.
Thank you. Wait.
Their noses, they are all like you. We're like you. I'm sorry, Flute. Sorry, Robert.
It's okay. I didn't know them. At least, I don't think I do. Beautiful crystals. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them. Beautiful crystals. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't think that will work. an empty water basin. I can't do anything with that.
What are you doing here? And who's watching the reception desk?
Do you know this place?
Do I know it? I grew up here. Contrary to you, my boy.
I grew up in a palace, in Conroy's palace.
That was the wrong palace.
This place here,
Yes, brings back old memories, doesn't it?
do you know what these rings are for?
Of course. I've polished them every day for 15 years.
So, what are they for?
It doesn't matter. Nowadays, they're completely useless.
What does that cone do?
Nothing anymore.
Why not?
Because there's nobody left who knows what it's for.
Do you know who these people are?
Certainly. Next to the fountain is Ocarino Gustus II, the head of the dynasty. Next to him is where his wife, Majoria, should be standing. Maybe she went grocery shopping. Additionally, you can see Tritonus, and further in the back are Trumpetta, Septetius, and Minoria. And way down there is the quartet, consisting of Violinus, Interludicus, Piccolo, and Sonata.
Melodious.
Were those their names?
Please, those are still their names.
Hey, Pete, you started singing a song earlier. Can you remember now how the rest of it goes?
Yes, now that I'm here, the memories are coming back. Let's see. But I can't remember the middle part. How did it go again?
Hey! No singing!
Yeah. The melody in between is missing. How did that go again? I need fresh air.
Do you think then you'd remember it all?
Certainly. I know myself like the back of my hand. I know I would remember the rest of it then.
No, he's already broken enough. If I touch him, he'll fall apart. I can't use that. All these petrified Asposians have the same nose I have. I wonder what that means. But I have the feeling that the answer would only make everything worse. Hey, Laura. Laura, I would like to look around the ruins. Can you distract Steve? I mean, Pete. Whoever.
Fine, I'll try. Hello? Can I talk to you?
Ah! It's about cookies, right? Hmm?
Well, actually,
The history of the cookie is one full of misunderstandings. For example...
thanks. That's enough. Sorry, I can't do it. I wanted to kill him after only 2 words.
Ah! You want to go back? Follow me. Hmm?
We know the way.
That's not the point!
Laura, he doesn't want us to walk around by ourselves.
Okay, my gosh. Steve, just so you don't feel completely useless, please escort us out.
Very well. Follow me.
The only question is, how will I cut myself first? On the tiny crystal shards, or on the cyan's rusty splinters? No, I won't do that. Well, I could, but I won't. Take these as earplugs. It could help with Steve's blabbering.
But why should I distract him? He'll let us go wherever we want.
Do you have any questions?
We would like to see the Wind Chapel.
Do you have a golden pass?
Oh, yes.
Please follow me.
Here, use these as earplugs. They might help with Steve's blabbering.
It's worth a try. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Can you still hear?
What did you say?
Wow, your voice is beautiful when you scream like that.
I'm ready. You can yap away now.
So, the history of the cookie is one full of misunderstandings. Cookies, blah, 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 soft, blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Stop it! Butter cookies, of course, were invented in 1412 by the man from the very back of the kitchen, and he was looking for some margarine cookies, but eventually he only had butter cookies.
Really?
Stop it! I can't bear it! Hard cookies, of course. Yes, lovely. Are some of the worst kind of cookies you can have because they make your gums hurt, and I don't really like hard cookies, but we never know, do we? Because hard cookies...
Yes.
Quiet! Soft cookies, on the other hand. Oh, yes, my favourites are the soft cookies. Some people don't like them.
Of course.
Stop it! Asparagus cookies, on the other hand, are for a very small end of the market. There's not a lot of people that like asparagus cookies, but there are some people you never can...
Fascinating.
I won't take it unless there's dough in it. Pete lives in there. I won't take it. I'm afraid they're all gone. What should I bake? Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Conroy said I could have one as a pet, but I always burned myself. You have to say something to them to get them to heat up. Maybe there's a word that activates them. Let's try password 1. Wake up. Avada Kedavra. You're supposed to burn. This isn't working. Hey, you sweet little fire beetles. Would you mind, if it isn't too much trouble, could you please heat up? Is that a yes? I don't think that did much. How do you get the fire beetles to glow? Insult them until the correct temperature is reached. It's recommended that beginners avoid harsh swearing. No liability for consequential damage. Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Conroy said I could have one as a pet, but I always burned myself. You have to say something to them to get them to heat up. How am I supposed to insult beetles? Wait, what would Conroy say? You unworthy worm, you're a disgrace to all apprentices. That's why your parents dumped you on me. That's the reason why nobody loves you or ever will. Wow, it really works. But maybe I should put something in the oven. How do I get them to cool down again? Oh yeah, compliments. Hey guys, it's so cool that you have 6 legs. I only have 2. Hey, it worked! And those were some of Conroy's nicer insults. For top-class soft cookies, you'll need a handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. I better put the case back. He'll probably panic if he notices that it's gone. That didn't work out. No, now is no time to fool around. I can't bake if I don't have all the ingredients. I know you Goths can be pretty poisonous.
Do you really want me as your enemy?
I'm just saying your species has a strong defense mechanism.
Oh, that's true. My skin secretes a corrosive fluid, my claws are sharper than razor blades, and the last person's face that I spat on went insane and hung himself upside down from a tree.
And is he all right?
I don't know. He's dead.
What do you do with that fluid?
Well, it's pretty useless. Mainly I kill with it. But you can also corrode things that are disturbing you.
What do you do with that fluid?
Well, it's pretty useless. Mainly I kill with it. But you can also corrode things that are disturbing you. Thanks for scratching my belly, baby.
I suppose this grater won't ever grate again. Wow, impressive. It's so clean, I can see myself in it. Thanks to Conroy, I have extensive polishing experience.
Butter cookies, of course, were invented in 1412 by the man from the very back of the kitchen, and he was looking for some margarine cookies, but eventually he only had butter cookies.
Really?
Thanks, Laura. That's enough.
Thank you, Steve. That was really very uninteresting.
Ah, you want to go back? follow me. Do you have any questions?
Can you show us the inner courtyard?
Do you have a guest pass?
What? You just gave us these stupid passes.
Yes, we do.
My pleasure, then.
Please follow me.
What are you doing here? And who's watching the reception desk here?
Do you remember the rest of the song now?
Yes, I think I got it.
Knock it off!
Oh, that brings back old memories. Lovely, isn't it?
Can you distract him again?
Well, with the earplugs, it should be fine.
Good luck.
I'm ready. You can yap away now.
So, the history of the cookie is one full of misunderstandings. Cookies, blah, 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 soft, blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yes? Tell me more.
For top-class soft cookies, you'll need a handful of sugar, half a cup of nectarine juice, a kilo of flour, and a portion of chocolate flakes. All the ingredients are in there. The dough is ready. What should I bake? Something's in the oven. Fire beetles. There were a lot of these in Conroy's kitchen. Conroy said I could have one as a pet, but I always burned myself. You have to say something to them to get them to heat up. How am I supposed to insult beetles? Wait, what would Conroy say? You unworthy worm, you're a disgrace to all apprentices. That's why your parents dumped you on me. That's the reason why nobody loves you or ever will. The key should be done by now. How do I get them to cool down again? Oh yeah, compliments. Hey Beetles, what's black and shiny and awesome? That's right, you are. Hey, it worked! And those were some of Conroy's nicer insults. Ouch! The oven is way too hot. Burn, Conroy. Oh, that's hot! Looks like the original and smells like cinnamon. And you go back in my pocket.
Butter cookies, of course, were invented in 1412 by the man from the very back of the kitchen, and he was looking for some margarine cookies, but eventually he only had butter cookies.
Really?
Guided tours can only be booked at the reception desk. Thank you for your understanding.
Thanks, Laura. That's enough.
Thank you, Steve. That was really very uninteresting.
Ah! You want to go back? Follow me.
It really works.
have any questions?
We would like to see the Wind Chapel.
Do you have a golden pass?
Oh, yes.
Please follow me.
Can you sing that song again?
Of course! Stop singing! It's forbidden to sing that song anymore!
Oh, how wrong you are, old friend. It must be sung. These halls have been silent for far too long. Come on, boy. Let's rock these old walls.
Ah, you want to go back? Follow me.
Wow, look! Your nose music made them glow. Do it again.
Did I do that? Oh.
Flute Nose, you did it! Marbles?
What are we supposed to do with marbles? Look at that!
They are not real.
Conroy must have built them.
Not Conroy. There's only one Asposian who has the skills to do this. My father must be here somewhere.
Don't be scared, Laura.
Huh? What? Oh. He must be here somewhere. I have to find him.
Wait, what am I supposed to do without you?
Take that.
Huh? A piece of paper, but what?
Good luck!
Laura! I think she ran to that tall, dangerous, ancient-looking building that's surrounded by guards. Great. It's empty. It should be full of coffee. There's a coffee filter in it, and it's filled to the brim with coffee powder. Conroy really did create his own flag. He's a megalomaniac. I can't reach it. Where's the crank? It won't work like this. I can't do anything with that. I can't get it off this way, but I want that exclamation mark. The exclamation mark gives the word a sense of importance. I can't use that. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. strong as a boar. He lived for the fight, but clucked like a hen, standing guard for White 10. A wrench was his mate, a screw was his fellow. He swallowed his pen. Mechanic guard. I can't make out the rest. He used to be alive. Then he stepped on a crack and broke his spine. Marching guard 5 Black 9. A guard like any other. Looks like the guard next to him and the guard next to him. A guard like any other. Looks like the guard next to him and the guard next to him. I think this is the engine room. I can't begin to imagine all the things I could break in here. I better not touch it. Hello?
Who's there?
What happened to your knee? Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. It's an old root ball injury. One of the marching guards tackled me in front of the ghoul. My tendons rolled up like a yo-yo.
Oh.
Yep. Ever since, my knee has been tense as a tightly coiled spring.
What are you building? Looks like a Basilian.
You think so? Thanks. I already thought of a name for it, too. What do you think of Pamplodonus? Too dramatic?
What's with all the other Basilians? That's almost the whole army.
I haven't thought about names for them yet. But Conroy wanted to name them the Battalion of Destruction.
What?
Don't ask me. I think it's a boring name as well. I mean, where's the subtext?
There's a strange flag hanging back there. I've never seen one like it before. What does it mean?
It's the new official flag of righteousness. Abbot Conroy designed it himself.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Art is one of Conroy's hobbies. He was always very creative with his methods of torture. Okay, thanks for the information.
Glad I could help.
It says, hey, look over there. Why did Laura give me this note? The round construction piece is directly in front of the guard's right foot. May I have the bucket of clear varnish?
No. Only mechanic guards are authorized to use it. And you obviously aren't a mechanic guard. You need to complete a varnish apprenticeship for that.
Can I have that?
No. Only mechanic guards are authorized to use it. You don't look like a mechanic guard.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here as well.
I'm too small. What can I do? Laura must have gone this way. I wish I could jump over roofs like her, but I have to use my head. Oh, a parakeet. Hey there, birdie. Do you want some seed?
Me, that's Sergeant Birdie to you. But I'm not one to turn down seed.
Can I pet you?
You can stroke my rump.
What's a rump?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Why are you keeping me from working?
What are you doing here?
My damn duty! If I didn't keep these idiots working, they'd just stand there until... well, they would just stand there.
You're a parakeet.
What? Super! Does that mean I can fly?
I just meant that this is an unusual job for a parakeet.
Yeah, isn't it? I started out as a field parakeet. Not a nice job. Saw my comrades fall, one after another.
Oh no. In a war?
No, they fell from the branch. Not a nice sight, I can tell you that.
Are you working for Conroy?
Yes, sir. For over 2 years now. I'm proud of it.
Why?
Finally, someone who stands for order. None of this wishy-washy nonsense about no death penalties and protection of personal freedom and all that fluffy-duffy peace talk.
Yeah, terrible.
Yes, I know.
So, the guards here are under your command?
Are you talking about the unit of highly trained specialists? Good guys. Everybody has a unique talent.
For example?
For example, the mechanics unit, the absolute elite. Some of those daredevils can even tie their own shoes. Or take the marching guards. Boy, can those guys march. As long as there's no obstacles in their way. Like a door, for example.
Okay, thanks for the, conversation.
Don't get sentimental, boy.
Phew, that was close. They almost saw me. Phew, that was close. They almost... Oh! Oops. Broken. Hopefully nothing catches fire now. I have to find Laura. Dr. Roberts here. Well, let's test your reflexes.
Ow!
I can't use that as a crank. I could hold it in front of my face. Look at me, I'm a god. But what kind of idiot would believe that? Mechanic guard here. Buddy, can I borrow some of your tools? Colleague?
I'm not falling for that one. You're one of those Outlook guards that never brings anything back. Tell me your mechanic guard identification code. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The code has 3 parts.
Sure. I was just about to tell you the second part.
Oh, that's a great color. Totally underrated. What about the 3rd part? Really? That's funny. I thought you were dead. Well then, help yourself. I have no idea what this is good for anyway, but bring it back.
Mechanic Guard 8 Yellow 10 here. I'm taking this with me, okay?
What do you have there?
I don't know exactly.
Okay, take it.
Mechanic Guard 8 Yellow 10. Can I have this bucket of clear varnish?
Fine by me. I have no idea what it's for anyway. But bring it back.
Come here, little flag. Your job just became significantly more interesting. Coffee's ready. Do you want some coffee?
No, thanks. Haven't you heard? Conroy outlawed coffee drinking during work hours.
Monster.
Yes, there was a riot, and 25 people were killed.
I don't drink coffee. I get my energy from my enemies' death cries.
I can't take any more stuff here. Do you need a flag?
No. It reminds me of my old Boydie comrades, resting in peace under their flags.
Oh, no.
Pull yourself together. They woke up eventually, once the sheets were gone. Damn sleep reflex. But that's our nature. Killer and canary.
Well, I could, but I won't. The wooden exclamation mark that fell off the sign. I don't think that will work.
Whistling. I'm the only one allowed to whistle here.
Lowbrow. So, time to go to sleep.
Hey, what's this? What's that sheet for? No, please! We can work this out! Oh.
Phew, that was close. They almost saw me. I could hold it in front of my face. Look at me, I'm a god. But what kind of idiot would believe that? The ground doesn't have to be hammered out. Seems pretty sturdy to me. Phew, that was close. They almost saw me. Now I have an exclamation mark that's covered in black varnish. I made wonderful tracks there. What have I done?
Stop! Is that you on the poster? Then I would have to arrest you.
No. If I'm standing here, I can't be the guy on the poster, right?
My brain hurts. What are you doing there?
I'm just looking.
All right, then. But don't touch anything. And no photos.
Hello.
I can't talk. I have to concentrate.
Of course.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm from the Stair Checking Commission. I just wanted to check these stairs for steps.
But someone was here for that just yesterday. Don't go up. Hey, it's forbidden to take the posters down.
I just looked. I didn't touch anything.
You look a little like the guy on the poster.
That's, my evil twin brother?
I see.
What? Nothing to say? What? Nothing to say? It says, hey, look over there. Why did Laura give me this note? I have a message for you.
Look back there. Look over there. What's over there? I can't see anything. Over there? Maybe I can see it if I look a little longer. Wow. I never would have thought that of myself. Well then, I'd better arrest myself. Yes, that's what I should do. Will you cover me in the meantime?
Sure, I'd be glad to help.
I found him.
Is that your father?
Yes, I think he can hear me. Don't you think so?
The glass looks pretty thick, and he doesn't seem to notice that much anymore. I mean, don't worry.
He knows I'm here. Dad!
Okay, come with me. We'll find a way to get him out of there.
No, I'm staying here. I don't want to leave him alone.
But you haven't seen him in years. A few more moments won't hurt, and you won't even notice, so...
Flute Nose, stop trying to comfort me.
Sorry, I better go.
Have fun. And don't die.
Okay,
Or I'll kill you.
understood. All right, so I'm gonna...
Bye.
It's empty, but I don't think I will fit in there. There used to be a button there. Now there's only a hole which cannot be pressed. No, I don't want to be transformed into a bazillion. I can't reach it. Hello, can I ask you a question? He obviously has more important things to do. I can't do that. I can't reach it. I'm in the throne hall again? Oh, please, no. This brings back memories. Over there is my bunk, and back there is my dream corner. I always sat there and dreamt about being someone who didn't need a dream corner. But this here is new. Looks like Asposia, only darker and without life. I have a bad feeling. Oh no, I don't want to stay here again. Okay, calm down. How can I get out of here? There was a clicking sound behind the painting. I can't take that with me. It's far too depressing anyway. Only 2 bottles are still full. Conroy's anti-dandruff fish oil and his knockout drops. There are more and more of them. I need to hurry. It's too dangerous out there and too high to jump down. Oh, I destroyed art. Hey, Conroy's powdered sugar is in there. No, I won't just take it with bare hands. Sometimes Conroy would give it to me when I was little. He thought it was funny how hyper it made me. It took me forever to kick the habit. No, I don't want to sprinkle powder on that. A white Basilian. Funny, his eyes look a lot bigger all of a sudden. No, I don't want to sprinkle powder on that. I hate you. I don't know where to start searching. The clicking noise sounded like it came from the painting. But it's huge. That won't work. He won't touch the Basilian. He doesn't seem to like it. Well, here's some of your old home remedy, Conroy. Should I have a bad conscience? No. No, it's busted, and I don't want it. Well, I could, but I won't. We'll let him rest. You can certainly tell it belongs to Conroy. That won't work. Ha! Fingerprints around a suspicious-looking notch. Why should I do that? I better leave the quill in there, so the throne won't close. We'll let him rest. I can't take that with me. It's far too depressing anyway. I can't do anything with that. On a spring. Fits like a glove. Way too hard for me. That's just a random guess, isn't it? That's one of Conroy's home remedies. He would take it at night when he couldn't sleep or was lonely. Conroy's anti-dandruff fish oil. The smell reminds me of him. No, now is no time to fool around. Dr. Reminepo, can you use this? Oh, for the love of...
Robert, stop it. You're going to kill him. And if you do that, I will kill you in the slowest and cruelest way you could possibly imagine.
Sorry. No, I shouldn't touch it. I don't feel like having my hand unscrewed. That won't work. It's empty, but I don't think I will fit in there. Oh no, almost. The perfect weapon. I think that's a good plan. Hello, we turned off the electric shocks. Dr. Reminepo, you can move freely now.
Dad, can you hear me?
Okay, we're supposed to get a diamond.
Oh no! Where are we gonna find a diamond?
Hey, Doctor, I have a diamond.
Wow, Flute Nose! Thank you!
Laura, it's not for you, but if you want, I can get one for you too. Maybe attached to a ring?
Flute Nose, what the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. Nothing.
little tumble mouse.
Tumble Mouse?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm so glad that you're alive, Daddy.
My little tumble mouse. I knew you could do it. When did you grow up so fast? Don't matter. You'll always be my sweet little girl. Who's that young man over there?
Dad, this is Robert. He helped me.
Ah, I see. What are your intentions with my daughter?
What? None. We just met.
Dad, leave Flute Nose alone. He's really nice.
They're always nice in the beginning. I've always dreaded the day when my little girl would meet an... Wait, Flute Nose? You survived.
I, don't know what you mean.
You must listen to me carefully. Since the beginning of time, a secret dynasty reigned over Asposia. All dynasty members had instruments as noses. They brought the wind to Asposia.
They could control the wind by playing music with their noses?
Not control it. They created it.
But the Wind Monks...
They were initiated by the head of the Flute Noses. They were supposed to execute the dynasty's will, one monk for every fountain. The last three before the attack were Malleus, Pandur, and Conroy. Conroy had his own ideas concerning reigning.
Oh man, I can imagine what happened.
Please tell me, why not?
Because I won't allow you to implement the death penalty again.
But...
End of discussion.
We can't let him go on like this. He's dangerous.
I know. Soon he will be able to play with us.
Oh, darling, he still tries to eat his own hand. Give him a little more time.
At that moment, Conroy came into my workshop. I refused to help him, but he threatened to harm you, Laura. I was supposed to build something for him and...
Abbot Conroy, what brings you here? I won't change my mind.
I have decided to give you another chance. You now have the chance to acknowledge my free reign.
And why should I do that?
I have the wind gods on my side.
There are no wind gods. There's only us.
Really?
Save him!
Oh, I tried to do something. She didn't make it. Then Conroy took you.
Why didn't he just turn me into stone as well?
Without you, there would be no wind at all.
Whenever I had to play for him...
His wind fountain provided wind. Not much. It needs a whole orchestra to operate properly. But thanks to you, we haven't suffocated yet.
Flute Nose?
I'm sorry, boy, but you carry the responsibility now. Conroy has been forcing me to build an army of Basilians for 13 years now. If we don't stop him, then I don't know what's going to happen.
What's his plan?
The wind is becoming more scarce. He wants to turn all Asposians into stone who could steal his air.
Sounds like him.
Did you find the marbles that I hid?
Yeah, sure. It was easy.
But what are we supposed to do with marbles? We don't have time to play. We need to save the world.
No, these are depetrifying marbles. We have to install them in a Basilian. Only if we can revive the orchestra do we have a hope of stopping Conroy.
And then for my 5th birthday, he allowed me to bake my own cake. I thought it was the most generous thing a father could do for his child. And then his stupid hedgehog ate it.
Yes, listen, I completely understand that you're upset.
Upset? I'm not just upset. How would you feel if you'd been lied to and betrayed your whole life? He took my family from me. He treated me like dirt. I am...
Angry?
Oh, am I angry?
So, I installed the marbles. You should unpetrify everything now. Ocarino, are you ready?
Who's Ocarino? Flute Nose?
Sweet pea, show a little more respect. He's the legitimate leader of Asposia. Ocarino Gustus III.
Flute nose?
Ocarino Gustus III? That sounds way better than Robert.
I still think Robert is the nicer name. Oh, my boy, why did you have to go snooping around? Now I have to kill you all.
Nora, quick!
Flute nose, run!
You stay there. Not again. Enough. Free the Basilians. I've been nice for much too long.
Wow, interesting. I survived without a scratch. Oh no. Finally, I have a depetrifying Basilian, but it's broken. I probably shouldn't have crash-landed it. Locked. The Basilion's brain is in there. It's securely attached to the Basilion. I will never get it out like this. A bed of wilted nectarines. The world's getting darker and darker. No, they're not alive anymore. Come on, let's go save the world. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. First, I have to revive the orchestra. Then we can play together. Ouch! They're hard as rocks. What happened to the soft cookies?
There are no more! Since someone tried to mix glass splinters, rust and stone dust with my blender.
Who would do something like that? Hello, Steve. Pete.
Hello, how are you, Your Grace?
What can I do for you?
We have to save the dynasty.
I don't know what you're talking about. The family's doing wonderfully. Just yesterday, Ocarino Gustus II told me what a great job I'm doing here.
Come on, Steve. Wake up. What kind of nonsense are you talking about?
Pete, stay out of it!
Oh, man. Yes, well, thanks for your help.
Anytime.
How was your day?
A little lonely, but quite nice. I picked an argument with a mosquito earlier.
And?
It's decomposing in my stomach. The little bugger is giving me bad breath. You can't smell it, can you?
No.
So, you can. I knew it. Is it bad?
It's hardly noticeable. Bad breath isn't so bad. Just brush your teeth.
No, the brush must be made from stainless steel.
Have you seen the huge bazillions?
Sure. One of them gave me a weird look, and I gave him a piece of my mind.
And you weren't turned to stone?
No. I won't let those ugly, hairy brutes turn me into stone.
Wow, you're really brave.
But I would let you turn me to stone.
Right. Maybe later. It was nice chatting with you.
I agree. You're welcome to visit me again.
Okay.
But alone.
Okay. Do you want some gum?
Sure. Give it here.
No, it will only make my hands sticky. That's just a random guess, isn't it? That won't work. No, now is no time to fool around. A reflective shield. When I look into it, I see the image of an heir to the throne. Oh man, what did I get myself into? Are you okay, Peck? I'll take care of you. It stinks, and Peck's constantly staring at it. Well, I could, but I won't. It's sleeping. The wind is hardly blowing anymore. I have to hurry up. It's sleeping. The wind is hardly blowing anymore. I have to hurry up. The Basilion's brain is in there. Locked. I will never get it out like this. It's securely attached to the Basilion. Why should I do that? That could be fun. Won't help, though. That won't work. That won't work. That could be fun. Won't help, though. Why should I do that? I can't do that. Why should I do that? I can't do that. The symbols on the rings are the notes to the wind anthem. I won't continue this song until my family is alive again. A little phosphos is all by itself in the parachute. phosphos are laying together in the parachute. Three little phosphos in the parachute. Three little phosphos are lying in the parachute. I can't do that. Locked. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can't use that. Doesn't work. That won't work. Hello, Steve. Pete.
Hello, how are you, Your Grace?
What can I do for you?
Yes, well, thanks for your help.
Anytime.
I don't need another one. Darn, I can't reach the petrified Asposians with the beam. I can't help them. Maybe I should turn it a little. Maybe I should turn it a little. My gosh, that could have gone very wrong. Oh, the brain. You can never have too many brains. It's as round as a ball and controls the Basilian. Reminepo is a genius. I don't think that will work. I already have a brain, I think. I can't do that. Great, now I can glue things to it. No, now is no time to fool around. That could be fun. Won't help, though. That won't work. Well, I could, but I won't. First, I have to revive the orchestra. Then we can play together. It looks like a hook. I don't think that will work. Ah, my shot must have missed. I won't be able to depetrify the orchestra like this. That's just a random guess, isn't it? Hello, Steve. Pete.
Hello, how are you, Your Grace?
What can I do for you?
We have to...
No, I don't have to do anything!
We have to...
No, I don't have to do anything!
Yes, well, thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Hey, stop it! You're not getting the mirror.
Give him the mirror.
No! And that's final. Hey, stop it! You're not getting the mirror.
Give him the mirror.
No! And that's final.
That's just a random guess, isn't it? No, now is no time to fool around. That won't work. Well, I could, but I won't. I can't do that. Well, I could, but I won't. That could be fun. Won't help, though.
How many more times do I have to tell you?
That's just a random guess, isn't it? That won't work. Locked. Locked. I almost killed myself on that the last try. I won't try that again anytime soon.
How many more times do I have to tell you? Shh!
Hello, Steve. Pete.
Hello, how are you, Your Grace?
What can I do for you?
Why can't I have the mirror?
Don't you touch it!
Steve, if he wants the mirror, just give it to him.
No! If you don't leave my mirror alone, I will have to ask you to leave.
Are you aware of whom you're talking to? That's Ocarino's boy.
That's impossible! The successor is still a baby.
But it's me. I mean, that was me. I'm the baby.
You don't look like a baby.
I must apologize on behalf of my colleague, Your Grace. He's an idiot.
Pete, can you help me get the mirror?
I'll do what I can to convince this ignorant idiot.
I heard that! The mirror's not up for discussion.
The boy gave you an order.
Who is he to give orders? I don't know why I'm...
He's the heir to the throne. We serve the House of Gustus.
No, he's not. The heir to the throne can't even crawl yet.
Hey, I can so crawl. I'm actually quite good at crawling.
It's been 15 years. There's nothing left of the convent but rubble and ash. Open your eyes.
I see no rubble here. I don't know why you keep saying that. Stop it!
The king is dead, and so is the rest of the dynasty.
Shh!
And all because you let Conroy walk through the door.
Stop it! I didn't know.
It's all your fault. Look around. This is all that's left. No gold and no music. You let misfortune in.
No!
Steve? Or Pete? Anybody home? No? Poor Pete. He's shattered all over the counter. Ouch! I can't pick those up like that. They're way too sharp. That was clever of me.
Stop right there.
Conroy, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
Come back home, Robert. Come back with me to the palace.
That was never my home. You destroyed my home.
Oh, my boy. Why do you speak to me this way? I'm going to tell you what will happen next. When we both return to the palace, I will find a nice, big chain for you. And you will play my favorite song. Pretty, clean, one note. Just like old times.
I will never ever play for you again.
Oh, but Robert, you won't have a choice. You will have to breathe sometime. And by then, I will have taught a guard how to cover your nose holes to play music.
What makes you think the Asposians will forgive you once they know what you've done?
What Asposians? At this very moment, my army is petrifying anything that moves. Once I'm done with Asposia, I will have built a big, beautiful garden of statues.
How could I have not realized all these years what a monster you are?
You will have a lot of time to think about that when you're sitting in a cell in the palace.
Why don't you just shoot me?
Boy, you've always been like a son to me. I would never do that to you.
You will have to, because you won't get me alive. I can't do that. That's Conroy. He's trying to kill me.
Who are you talking to?
That didn't work out.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Can't you just spare me?
No.
Whatever happened to Theobald?
You mean the teddy bear you used to play with when you were young?
Yes.
I burned it until only his eyes were left. And then I hid them under your pillow.
You... monster! I did everything I could to make you notice me. You were my hero, and I believed in you.
It's not as if I hated you, Robert. Some moments I even tolerated you.
Are you becoming sentimental in your old age?
Don't think this is only hard for you.
I think that you would have killed me long ago if I hadn't been of use to you.
Why so much bitterness, Robert?
Your upbringing. My whole life you told me I was deformed.
That's the truth. Or do you mean to claim that the holes in your nose are normal?
I can create wind with them.
Ah. So can I if I exhale strongly.
You just let me live so I could conjure wind for you.
Robert, must we fight? I've always liked it when you played for me, my boy.
I hated that song. And I'm not your boy. To you, it's still Ocarina Augustus III. You created gods to subjugate the people.
Basilians have always existed in the minds of the Asposians.
But it's not the truth. The dynasty created the wind. Only nobody ever knew it.
And in the end, their own humility was their undoing.
No, as far as I know, that was you. Why did you do it?
What?
You turned thousands of Asposians into stone and brought our world to the brink of asphyxiation.
Oh, that. Yes. Well, the only thing I wanted was the chance to make Asposia a better world. But your father didn't let me.
You wanted to implement the death penalty and oppress the people.
You sound like your father.
Wow, those are the nicest words you've ever said to me. This conversation is over. Why should I do that? That's just a random guess, isn't it? I can't do that.
What's that going to be? That's enough. If I turn you into a statue, at least I can take you with me in a box.
Luckily, his weapon doesn't work properly. At least this time. I can't do that. I almost killed myself on that the last try. I won't try that again anytime soon. Well, I could, but I won't. I better put this fish on the button. Yes, that's a good spot for the fish.
That can't be. Don't move.
Why should I listen to you?
I'm the one with the weapon.
Good point. I don't think that will work. Go on, Peck. Go get your fish.
That's enough. If I turn you into a statue, at least I can take you with me in a box.
Luckily, his weapon doesn't work properly. At least this time. Maybe I should turn it a little. 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 Mind if I take you with me?
I don't know how you were able to unpetrify yourself, but stop doing it.
How did you survive the impact of hitting the wall?
I asked first.
Go on, Peck. Go get your fish. It will always remind me of the most beautiful day of my life. mind if I take you with me? Go on, Peck. Go get your fish. He could fly to the fish and push the button. But from here, I could also do it myself. You're coming with me, old friend. It's fine where it is. Some more pictures here and there, and it would be a lot cozier.
Who do you think you are, rascal, to just waltz into our holy halls?
I'm Robert.
No, you're not. You're Ocarino's boy, and you have grown up. My goodness, how long ago was it that Conroy attacked us with the Basilians?
I'm afraid about 15 years.
15? Holy phosphos in a can! We will take care of that scumbag. Where is your father? I must speak with him.
Was that him?
Yes, my dearest friend, my old conductor.
Is my mother perhaps somewhere here?
During the attack, I saw her get turned into stone and broken into pieces. I'm so sorry, my boy. She was such an intelligent, good-hearted. It's such a shame, such a shame. But your parents loved you so dearly. You can't imagine how much.
Really?
Your father would have been proud of you. Ocarino had always hoped that you would lead the orchestra in his place someday. Come on, my boy. Let's do him the favor. After all these years, my old bones are finally getting some swing back in them.
Ah, yes, you are really old. Which reminds me, the petrified Asposians. I have to help them.
But sadly, there's no quick way out of the forest.
No worries. I'll just fly there.
What? You can fly?
No, I'll just ride the Basilian.
You ride the Basilians? But they're godly creatures that...
No, mine's broken. I'll just have to take Conroy's. Okay, you know the song. I'll be right back.
Ah, what a courageous lad. Our conductor. Play loud, you noseless sons of keyboards. Let's blow them away.
Nose? Did you do it?
Yes, everybody's unpetrified, including the Flute Nose dynasty. Asposia finally has its wind back.
Great. Does that mean I have to meet your parents now?
No, they're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, me too.
No, sorry that I'm always mean to you. I actually do it just because I really like you, Flute Nose.
Oh, what was that for?
That was for saving the world. And that's for the kiss. You thought I wouldn't notice.
That was totally worth it.